welcome, chat. I think we're about to see in a minute. Yeah, well, possibly. 1 second, chat. For stupidity. One day I will rebuild myself as the beautiful entity I once was. As far as looks are concerned, it's not good. Alright. Good. I think we're about ready to continue the fight against the unrelenting, the infinite, the fierce. But welcome everyone. I'm just like with Skyrim. Whoopsies. Just like with Oblivion. I'm gonna give it a decent few minutes for everyone to have a chance to join up, and then we're gonna dive right in. Yeah! Alright. Okay, now we can get into it. Welcome everyone. Welcome back to my ridiculous hair. At least because. But welcome back everyone. Welcome back to the rip and tear, to the fury, to the eternal slayer himself, as we push forward and become the demon ourselves. Now, to be fair, with the strength we have, we might as well be. Well, like I said, I make that joke when we're not having to do challenges. It just gets me caught off and gets me killed a lot with a lot of these special challenges. Because some of them are like so specific that you spend so much time focusing trying to do this that it screws up your loop. Like it screws up your motions and how you run around, taking out each target as you're moving forward and keeping the doom train a flowing and a running. However, when you have to stop to to what I call soft pedal an enemy to the point of you don't want to accidentally overkill them because you're trying to get specific glory kills. Once again, that's not a thing in the new one. I am glad they went away from that, but oh my goodness. Took me a minute to get that pinky mission. And it wasn't that I was dying, it was just they'd die and I'd have to start the whole thing over again. Like I would get 2 out of 3, and then the third pinky dies in one just freak accident shot. And then I had to start the whole mission over again to do it. And I'm like, oh. No notification. Hopefully Damn King shows up. Hopefully. It usually takes a minute for notifications to go out. Like I said, this is why I sit here half the time now. It's only been 6 minutes to almost 7 minutes. Seems to be on average around the 10-minute mark. If it hasn't already sent out notifications, in some cases, it will guarantee sending them out around 10 minutes. I don't know why. It's not my internet. I'm pretty, because my PC don't do that. I know what it is. It's just there's not much I can do about it because it's out of my hands. It's most likely it has to do with the intake servers, communication with the Sony servers, and receiving the data and then sending it properly. So I'm assuming that's why, because it's Sony network talking to YouTube's network, and then that network talking to y'all's network, sending the notifications of this live stream. This is why, even though OBS gives me problems sometimes, I do appreciate that OBS is directly connected to the ingest server of YouTube when you start streaming, compared to this one. So, because it makes it so, even though my computer can't produce higher quality, sadly, streams right now, it technically is 1-to-1, meaning what y'all are seeing is probably very, very, very little lagged behind from what I'm actually saying. Because there's probably a little of that too. A lot more than normal since it's console to PC'd into the server itself. Essentially. So. But YouTube be YouTube, and Sony as well. But and I'm not sure, I'm not gonna say it's either one's fault more than the other, because I can't really say who that would really fall on. Because it could fall on either. Or both. So, fair is fair. We'll just blame everybody. I'm just kidding. Just blame both. But either ways, hopefully it seems to have its weeks where it does this and then it goes back to being pretty good. So it just must be one of those weeks. And hopefully it should be back to normal by next week, when we fully get into the main what we're gonna be focusing on. So. Hopefully. I don't want to start up quite yet. I'll give it a second while we're chat. I loaded up the Gundam mod, and yes, you can individually build standard mobile suits and ace mobile independence of ships. Ah, interesting. Alright, I'll definitely have to check that out. I'll inform James of the terrible, terrible thing that I have now started to plan. And he'll be like, God dang it. And I've been wanting something Gundam lately. And since Battle Operations 2 isn't gonna do it. By the way, prototype Psycho Gundam is now a thing. The mini Psycho Gundam is what I call it. It's essentially a Psycho Gundam, but dialed down to normal Gundam size, but still has all the Psycho Gundam tropes. That thing is an absolute surfer breaker right now. From what I've been seeing and what its moves are, I ain't touching that server with a 10-foot pole while that thing exists. Not with the way how primitive the game mechanics are in that game, and that stun is technically everything when it comes to tactics. Yeah, that guy is the god of stun. From what I just saw, from what I saw in the videos, dude can throw his fists at you. He can blast his little multi-blade. I don't know what you call it. Everywhere beam, where he like reflects the beams off of him and shoots it in all directions. He's an absolute nightmare. That game just created a what might be the meta that could end that game if they don't debuff that real hard. Kind of glad I didn't go back to it. Easy example, you research battleships. You gotta research the Magnolian class after that, or the Magnolian Kai class. Ah, okay. I'll learn it. I'll probably do a dry run of it on my own this weekend just for fun. It won't be streamed because I want to save that for when me and James can do this. But just to try it out once I get the mods downloaded. Do I need any certain DLCs? I think I have them. Well, I say that I have all but the newest 3 or the newest 2. I think I bought one of them, but I don't remember if I did or not. So it's one of those. Or will the mod just work as is? I have most. I mean, I say I have 75% at this point with the releases they've had already, post what I had DLC wise. So about 75%, 80%. You got all the ones you need. Okay, so yeah, that's good then. I do need to buy the new ones. There is that one. Didn't they just add a new super cybernetic related one or something like that? I saw it advertised the other day on Steam, and it always reminds me because I always forget. Yeah, there's DLCs and that I still want to check out for Stellaris somewhere down the line. Maybe this will be an excuse to bring some of it back at some point, especially after this mod. But alright, how long has it been? Let me go take my face away for a second. About 13 minutes. So about 3 minutes ago is when the notification probably really went out at this point. Okay. Get into my position here, my fighting doom position. All right. Continue. I'll let Vega say his line again, just for anyone who didn't see yesterday's episode.
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Okay. Samuel Hayden, aka Michael. Let's see. All right, and give it a little bit longer. Let anyone else have a chance to join. Let's go play the broadcast. Also, to show you what I can get done when I really want to get it done in a speedy pace, note our lives at the top left, for one. 2, and remember we lost all of our lives last time you saw this. 2, Do you see all those little dots around my circle now? You ready for something interesting? Since I knew I had to go back and do some things anyways, I went ahead and completed a couple of things while I was there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it only takes 5 shotgun rounds to reload all of those! I now have a grenade launcher. This is not a shotgun anymore for me. This is a grenade launcher now. This is my shotgun. Who also, oh, I can't do it without an enemy, has its flaming chain now. So now when I pull myself to someone and kill them, I get a buttload of armor. I went ahead and did just a couple of things. And I now also make demons explode with headshots. I was busy. Let's see, SBY mod requires other mods, so I need time to get the bare minimum. That's fine. I mean, even if it's just the Gundam one in the beginning, I'm down with that. Even if that's all I have right now, until you get until you get the SBY one set up. For anyone who doesn't know what that means, it means Space Battleship Yamato. But yes, that's fine. Dude, take your time on that. That's fine. I'll know from James tomorrow his interest in trying to alter. I imagine when when I put to him like, "Hey, James, would you like a chance to alter history and to delete the meta and prove that the meta was wrong?" He's gonna look at me like, "I'm listening." Oh man. Because he knows what I mean when I mean that. It's become a running theme and meme for between the two of us as YouTubers slash content creators for the games that we do together. so so it'll be good. But yeah, definitely just take your time on that. It's fine. All right, I'm going to check one last thing real quick, and then we're gonna start the battle and go say hello to Samuel. And also, hopefully, get something really good. Because if I'm not mistaken on what this mission might be, I think I get a very good gun today. I think this might be that mission. I get what I call, I get my gun, or I get the gun that I call, I'm done dealing with this room gun. When you get like really upset on your run and the demons are being a little cheeksy on you, and you're getting a little unlucky, um, and you're getting a little unlucky in your fight, and you're just getting annoyed more and more until you're like, frick it. Hit the delete button. And just watch it all just vanish. Let's see, fair warning, the mega beam cannons. Hold on. I really hate that they brought this heart back. Oh, there we go. There's enough comments for me to annoy. The mega beam cannons on the ships shred vanilla ships late game. That's fine. I mean, he'll have some of those too because he'll be Xeon and I'll be Federation. So it'll make it fair for at least me and him. We don't care about the AI. That actually would be a good race for me and him. A race to see who can delete the AIs near them first to gain as much momentum and traction to get as much mobile suits out there as fast as possible before we have our little clash. And before I prove to him the meta was always going to happen. Oh man. This does sound more and more fun. I definitely have to Also, random Gundam race factions can spawn in the galaxy. Like, there's a chance you can get jumped by Neo Zeon. This is actually pretty brilliant. I kind of like this, but does that mean the AUG? Does that mean, since you said random, so Neo Zeon, that would be the AUG in the alternate setup? Would that mean that the AU could also technically be there to help me? I think that was Gundam Seed's one. I don't remember the Federation's name in Gundam Seed. It's been a while. That is cool though. Oh man. See, this is why I kind of wish I was playing Xeon because I just like their stuff. Their mobile suit design to me is more unique. Other than the Gundams themselves that Federation has, the GMs until late into the lore in the universe. A lot of GMs just were just normal looking robots who had blaster pistols and shields. Whereas the Zaku's look like actual military units and things you would probably see a faction who is able to make giant robots do. So I've always liked their aesthetic better. Even if the faction itself is not really necessarily something I like better. I like Char, but I don't necessarily like Xeon as far as like the actual faction. And then the many other things that went on with Xeon too, so Federation wasn't much better in some ways, to be fair, if you really actually pay attention to the lore, but hey. Sometimes good universes are at least when it's fantasy like that. Or sci-fi, sometimes it's good when there's neither one is technically the hero. I like the Unicorn Federation designs. Those are great, yes. Those are amazing. That's when the Federation clearly got some better detail artists on there. I mean this literally and both figuratively as artists who draw the Gundams as well, clearly. But I mean this also in the universe itself. They finally got some scientists who had some aesthetic flair to them. I mean, Unicorn itself is a testament, to be fair, and so is Banshee. And so, because it's technically Unicorn is just technically a flat white, but the detail on Unicorn is so good that that flat white stands out, and it actually looks menacing and badass. And then we're not even going to talk about when he transforms. Yeah, the Jaeger Rezios and the Jetstras. Yeah, they were so much good. Those were my favorite. That's actually the ones I played when I was playing just regular mobile suits in BOE 2. Those are the ones I played a lot. I just like the way they played in general in that game back when I was playing it. But I do think that before we continue, I do think that game has reached a peak of. I think it's hit a ceiling where it's adding Gundams where they're so good now, and because it's all about stun in that game, tactically, mechanically at least. I think it's reached a limit where the Gundams they're adding are just gonna all be like this now. They're all gonna be just stun hounds, super ridiculous, meta like type smite problem like machines. If you get my joke there, but I do think it's hit a limit. I think we're going to start seeing BOE2 start having slightly some issues, sadly. But and I don't. It's not like it's a bad game. It's just I think they've pushed it too far without trying to update the engine or make a new one. Now I would rather them not make a new one. I would rather them update the engine. But we all know how most companies are probably going to choose the latter. They're going to rather probably make a new game. So BOE3, right? But if that ever happens, I do think in some ways it would be cheaper to just update the engine because then you don't have to rebuild any models, add new models to something else. Like you don't have, well, at least don't have to rebuild the models from scratch. I guess I should say. But hey, you can actually get both eras of the Federation in the mod. Very good. I'm definitely. We'll definitely see how we set it up, man. Maybe give me and James a little bit of aid, just in case we don't do too well, and we're not too used to some of the way the mobile suits or the way the ships work and the factions work. maybe we should give ourselves each a backup AI that's from the alternate setup, from the alternate reality. Neo Xeon and whatever the one from Unicorn is called. I can't remember what the Federation's name of Unicorn is. Hell, or Seeds. I don't remember Seeds' Federation name either, unless that's still AUG. But I don't know. Either way. Alright, we've given it enough time. Let's get back into this. Alright. Let's listen to the broadcast one more time.
This is the Resistance Network. In an unbelievable turn of events, the Supergore nest has been destroyed.
Several
Reports
times.
from ARC personnel in the field say that they have seen a significant decrease in demonic activity across the globe. Many believe this is proof that the Doomslayer himself has in fact joined the Resistance effort and has successfully eliminated key figures within the ranks of the challenged. Operatives working inside the UAC cultist organization claim that the leader of that division, Priest Dayag Ranok, was in fact removed from his office recently by the Slayer himself. As key leadership within the Mortally Challenge continue to fall, we are seeing a decreased threat from the demons on all fronts. This has given the Resistance a key advantage in the war for Earth. The UAC continues to deny any knowledge of his existence. As surviving members of the ARC network, it is the belief of this station that these reports are in fact true. We believe the Slayer has joined us in the battle against the demons.
I have.
To anyone still listening to this broadcast, know that there is hope.
And he is out there. For the Slayer! Alright, anyways, time to open up the portal. Arc Complex! Yes, I'm pretty sure this is what I think it is. So the title is probably accurate. Don't remember exactly how to get it, but we're not leaving without
is
it.
just across the complex.
That's the point.
This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Roger that, Vega. Also checking challenges immediately. Acquire 2 runes. Overload a shield with plasma rifle to kill 6 demons. Woof. That one might have to come back for. Because that's another one of those. Another thing that I will say, if they bring challenges back, they need to not make the challenges so specific to the point of you have to, like, wrangle the demons without ever killing anything into one spot, unless you just happen to get lucky and get 6 of them just happen to be around the shield. Now, the chances are there is probably one portion or one spot, because I noticed this with the Pinky mission. There's only 3 Pinkies, unless you do the challenge room, the big purple key door room. It always gives you only one instance fully, truly, to get this done easily. If you screw it up, you kind of have to, do it, what do you call it? Over time. Now, if it lets me get lucky and this is not all at once, we can technically just make sure when we see a shield guy, try to lure him over to like a bunch of zombies and cannon fodder to make that number go up as fast as possible. And then for the final one, that's bloody easy. I do that naturally, so that's just going to happen, and the first one's just going to happen. So the middle one's the only one we have to really focus and make sure we don't miss. Otherwise, I think we're good. Oh, map Batman. I forgot how convoluted this place was. It is a little bit more straightforward. It looks complicated, but compared to where we just were yesterday, this place is going to be somewhat more refreshing. There's a lot of shit in here, but there is a reason for that. Also, where do I think it is? Let's take a guess. That's a crash plane. That's outside the facility. I think this is inside the facility. Because there's the big guns defending it. Most of this, I think, is going to be near the rooftops and the buildings. So let us begin. I need to zoom back in. There we go. Hello? Anybody here? Let's go ahead and get these two ready to go. Wow, kind of forgot how bad this place is being attacked right now. That's a lot of Cachanodons.
Good news for the
I thought I
faithful.
left you behind in the last
deceiver,
level.
Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more.
If I remember correctly, it's propaganda, but they're definitely close to achieving the goal. Going down! First floor. Demons and zombies.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
You die. Why is it not sorry? Oh, hi. Alright, I need bullets. Thank you, sir. Oh. Still got some customers. Alright. Okay, before we go in the next room, let's focus in on... So the secret's in this next room. It's over here somewhere. Oh! Well, they'll be in there. Alright, that should be enough to do this. Yep. Oh, hi. Didn't see you both there. I thought only one of you was there. There we go. Oh. Not over, huh? Whoa! There we go. Oh, I saw that. What's up, bro? How you doing? Huh? Oh. Alright. Thank you for joining the party. Okay. Hey, I'm Incubus. I do need to buy me a new control tomorrow, too. Oh, I need to remember to jump over them, because I'm supposed to do this, although he's a little tall. Well, he's dead. Oh, hi, Pinky. Goodbye, Pinky. See, that's so much easier when you don't have to worry about that. Oh, hold on. Gotta wait for it. Oh, alright, wait. Whoa. Oh, yep. There we go. Alright. It's like a walk in the park now. Okay, let's see. Just don't see no more secrets until the next area. I don't think I can get up to that. I don't think that's in here. No. It's not. Oh, look. What? Oh, wait, hold on. I have a mission for you, Zach. Give me your rockets. Now give me your fang! Alright, that's 2. Already done on that. Who in the hell? Oh, hi. Wow, that killed 2 of you. Oh, look, a hell knife. What's up, sir? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Excuse me, need to deal with this hopping. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that was stupid up in. Oh, okay. I think there's someone behind me. There is. Get out of here. Yeah, we gotta head down. Because there's nothing more for me in this building until we get outside. Okay. Process of elimination. Grenade! Whatever that was didn't sound good. Oh, I think it's a snake lady. Or snake feeling. Boom! Doesn't that suck? Oh, wrong button. Right. Whoa! Woo! Boom. Alright. Now the Slayer is awake. Huh. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary so far.
Warning.
Warning.
The Ark's headquarters is under attack.
None of them? Oh. Kinda expected a Kakanodon. Plasma. Hold up. We have a mission for this. Where are they?
Embrace yourself.
They're down beneath of us, aren't they? How do we get down there? Over here.
Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment.
Ah! Sir, does that count? It does count! Ha ha ha! Well, I just cheated the system. Now we only need one. So all we gotta do is get one more in the entire complex. That's how you do it. Everyone leave my sight. Oh, well, that challenge is almost done. I think that was 5 out of 6 in one go. It damn near completed it. We need one more rocket from a Revenant. We need one more plasma shield kill, and we gotta collect, of course, 2 runes, but that'll happen as long as I get all the secrets. Wow, this is completely different than the last level. You can tell when the level's working for what the game is known for. It flows. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me get ammo. Beautiful. Also, it shows I've been back there. Oh, hi. Oh, alright. Secret. Roger. Oh, wait. Oh god, I hate when I have to not kill things. It makes it so much worse. There it is. Got it. We're done. That one's done. Now I just need to find a Revenant. Goodbye, sir. Thanks for your patronage. I'm getting burnt. Oh, I died because I tried to bullet punch. But that's what happens when you focus on challenges instead of just killing. If I had cleared the room faster, that wouldn't happen. But we have to do these challenges, so they're worth more. That's why I have extra lives. It's for the challenges specifically now. The lives at least serve a purpose now. If I was just trying to win, we gotta figure out how we get in there. I would have already destroyed that. Aha! Bow! That was an easy one. Nice. Praetor suit point acquired. The next secret is in the region coming up. Oh, okay. Good, I can actually get back up here. I don't think we can get through anywhere up here, but let me make sure before I move forward that there's no way to get to that upper level right here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. So we have to go down and maybe possibly go back up. Hi guys, how you doing? Hey. Good meeting ya. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh. Exactly what Sir! I'm trying to shoot your rockets off. Could you just oblige, please? Thanks. Now lose your head. Thank you, sir. Challenge completed. Now we just need runes. Now we can just get secrets, destroy demons. Simple as that now.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
I definitely need a new controller. Oh, goodness. I didn't realize there was purple goopity goop. Get out of that. Oh, whoa. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? You. Oh yeah, when you're in the purple goop, I see what this level's meant to do. Okay. That's less than ideal. Oh god, purple goopity goop, I need to go reset. Ow, 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 ow. Woo, okay. Time to reset. Because we need to blow the big boy's hands off. So he can't fire his main cannons at us. He has to get close. Energy shield. Use it to the whoa! Destroy the guy. Yeah. See, this is the left analog stick starting to slowly go out on me on this one. Oh man. It was an older control to be fair. Oh no. Wait. Yeah. No, no, sir. Whew. I hate this goofy thing. Uh-oh. That is a big problem. So is that. We're gonna have to do this. We need to force feed that one because we've got to get away from him and fight him a lot differently than what I'm doing. You ass. Frick you. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. I'm caught on shit. Caught on shit. Here we go. Hey, woo! Shit. The level is so much more dangerous than the demons themselves. Ah, there we go. Alright. So it wants me to go that way. Kinda wanna go this way first. Oh man. That was a good battle. This is probably where I should have fought. This is like the best. This was like the best combat zone right there. That's also why we didn't get too many games this month, because I've got to replace a couple of auxiliary parts and accessories that shouldn't be broke. At least not the purple one shouldn't be. This one makes sense. It's a lot older. But my purple one breaking, and it only had that thing like a couple months at best. Let's see. So there's nothing else we can do here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I see something that I missed. The issue is, well, I guess if I could... Oh, it bounced me off. What? Oh, but wait. We might be able to do it right here. Yeah. So really isn't anything up there. The only way into this building is... I'm actually not sure where the entrance to this building is. We must be gonna come back through that building. There's a main conflict in there. When you see these red areas, these are the main encounters of the map, where you're gonna get attacked by the most demons. So I'm assuming we just aren't gonna get in here yet. We'll come back to that one. Where are we? We gotta go there, because this one actually opens.
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirmed. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Yep. You were saying, little Pinky. What was that? I didn't hear you. Also, welcome to MK. Let me read this. What's up, y'all? Just saw that Microsoft just raised the price of their games and consoles. Games are going up to see $80 while all the consoles are going up by 100. Yeah, where did you hear it though? I mean, if it is a thing, we'll probably hear from it from the Boulder man himself then soon, along with also along with also what do you call it? Revs? Yeah, Revs. Right. I'm trying not to die. Oh, Cyber Mancubus. Well, we're finally seeing the cyber versions of everything. Is a heavily armored variant that specializes in long-range combat. A single blood punch destroys all of their armor, making them easier to kill. I do have one. Oh shit! That was not worth it. That wasn't worth it. I should have just blown a console first, then went in there for the kill. But it is sad thing it does end up being true. Microsoft had a chance to truly win in the console industry. They're not going to beat Sony doing that. So I don't know. This is also part of the reason why I wonder if how much of this is truly meaning what that's being kind of portrayed as. I guess we'll see. It'll be foolish of Microsoft if they do this. Because they won't ever get the console industry back in their favor. Not playing the hardball game. if that also another thing, if that happens, that guarantees the collapse of the AAA industry completely. At least for a while, until new companies up and coming who are more respectful of this aspect replace them. So that's on them, though. If they want to make those kinds of foolish decisions, then they're gonna reap what they sow, like a lot of others have been doing. So we're gonna want remote detonate, because I think that's also a key to killing marauders at a certain point. Because I can detonate it behind their shields. Hello. What the hell? Well, I can't know. Where you guys come from? They came through. Okay. Get over here. There we go. Alright. Holy crud, there's a lot in this room. So, upstairs first is where the locked challenge room is. Ow! What? That was a trophy? Ow! Punch a Slayer gate. That was a trophy. What? Okay. I guess I've never done that. Aha. Ooh, a cue ball. So those little explodey zombie things. So far, so good. We're wrecking this right now. As far as collecting everything, getting everything at the same time. Where are we actually supposed to be going? That's actually a good question. I think it was that window over here. Yeah. Green means go this way. More secrets that way, okay. Oh. Good dodge, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Just going to I didn't do that. Alright, play it like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I found a secret apparently. Ow. God, I'm just hung up on everything today. How do I get in there? Oh, over this way. Wait. Is there something down here? No. Oh, I gotta bring chat back up. I accidentally exited out apparently. I'm gonna have to wait. My phone's trying to install an update. Let me see. No, but it's the most accessible and has easy to use tools. Also, pretty much every platform supports it. A lot of popcorn indie games are made using it. What I miss? Even indie games use Unreal 5. You're still gonna need a half decent setup. PC won't go unscathed. I'd expect GPUs and CPUs are going up soon too. I doubt that because most people just buy more VRAM. See, because just having a tanky GPU doesn't mean your computer's good either. Technically, it's all about the VRAM and how much you have of it. And you can just install VRAM on a lower end generation model. It's not going to have that effect. PC won't be affected by this. Console will though. So good luck to them. This was a stupid decision. Console's gonna die in the water. It'll become so obscure again. It'll be like the old days where no one respected it and considered it a niche thing. And that's really sad. because no one's going to pay those prices. The average amount of people who actually buy these games don't pay, barely want to pay 70, and they're not going to pay 80. You'll see, like, most people just go, well, frick it, I'll just go play other games that aren't this price. I want to give another example. Expedition 33 is a good example of this from the former Ubisoft devs, kind of proving that these companies have lost their damn minds. Because you can make a successful game, charge barely $50 for it, and then it still can sell billions. It is a rough estimate, but and over exaggerating a little bit, but it was enough that that game tanked every other game on the board with it that wasn't already a success, like Oblivion and stuff like that did as well. Now, Oblivion's an older game, so I can't use it as a full comparison, even as a remaster. But Expedition 33 is not, and it's essentially a AAA title, and it sold for not even a quarter of the price, and the game has killed every other RPG standing next to it, as far as turn-based strategy and Final Fantasy-esque type games right now. So good luck to them. If they want to seal their own fates, that's on them. So oh well. They think that we ain't pay. They think we ain't paying it now, and they think they're losing money now. Prepare once again. I said earlier in the stream and what's it called. Prepare to hear the words "you lose" quite a lot. But hey, unless it's an MGS remake, they can take my soul. LOL. They can it's a now PS4 is still going strong. Going strong. How old is that console? I don't think it's really going strong too. You also got to understand those numbers when these companies say they're going strong. This is why I watch the people I watch. Those numbers are hyped up numbers of just shipped models, but not bought models. Like models that are actually not purchased. If you go to any store, the PS4s are not even on the shelves anymore, especially here in America. Walmart doesn't sell them anymore. GameStop doesn't sell them anymore. You have to buy them mostly online. That stuff is not real. These companies are pretending that they're succeeding to try to fool everyone into keeping with their Ponzi little scheme, but it's going to kill their companies. And that's on them. Once again, I do not care. This doesn't affect me. I ain't Sony. I ain't Microsoft. This isn't going to tank my revenue and tank my profits. So, oopsies. Microsoft will only survive because of PC, but Xbox is going to take a hammering. This was their last chance to beat Sony at their own game and actually prove that you can make good quality games and not have to have outrageous prices. They decided not to do that. That means they deserve to be at the bottom of the barrel for the rest of the console existence. That's how that goes. You want to beat your competition, then don't do what they're doing. So, because the guy I watched for this, he'll probably touch on this, I would imagine, in the next couple of days, depending on how recent this decision is. What? He just killed over. Okay. Well, I guess that made my fight easier. We gotta get up into that room. Looks like we're heading this way first, though. Okay. So secrets are here. The proof is how many games they still make for PS4. They ain't gonna waste cash. It's not a waste of cash. I don't want to turn this stream into an explanation on the development industry again, but I'm gonna tell you, as someone who understands how it works, Tam King, it's cheap and easy to produce a lesser model once you have the higher model made. All they technically have to do is make the PS5 version and then just downroute it. That's easy as hell. They're not wasting money. It's not a waste. They're doing that because they're trying to make sure they hang on to what little people that still already have a PS4 that never went to the PS5. But once again, proof's also in the pudding of where I live too. When the physical stores stop selling these consoles, it's proof in its own right that that console's died off in this region. because it means the stores are making no money, and they're not going to keep a product they're not going to sell. Even with older Xboxes, same thing with them. And it's like, so no, it's not. These numbers are flapped up. It's like when Ubisoft pretended they sold millions of copies when they didn't. Nowhere even near. These companies produce fake numbers to make themselves look like they're actually succeeding, so they can try to force what's called a psychological market narrative. And people have had enough of it. Once again, this is on them. This is a loss. This does not concern me. Like, because at this point, uh, I'll buy the games that are already going to come out for $70, and then after that, which are all the ones that are coming out this year, then after that, yeah, no, I'd rather be PC. If it's going to get to that point, I'll fully adopt into my PC and I will abandon console because Steam's not going to do that. So it's like, so sorry for them. But I ain't gonna waste my money on Sony anymore. That is gonna be the choice, and Microsoft as well. So all right, let's see. Where? Oh, there we go. The Ark Part One. Now we're getting into the other part that I needed to show, but I was just gonna read this on the last episode. Let's see. But it's sad to hear. That's all I'll really have to say to it. It really be fair. It's just sad to hear it. But that's their loss. A global military crisis relief initiative established by the Allied Nations in 2151. The Armored Response Coalition is designed with the sole purpose to combat and contain the Hell invasion. To succeed where modern militaries are ineffective, utilizing cutting edge Argent powered technology. Hayden, overseeing all aspects of ARC weapons and tech development, set about repurposing the UAC facilities on Earth, many of which were unaffected by the invasion due to their remote locations and high levels of automated security. These facilities, operated by powerful AI, are already designed for weapon development and mass production, meaning they could be repurposed overnight. That's a little bit of a backstory on what good old Mikey is using right now to fight the demons with. What? Oh, there you are. Actually, I need ammo. Hello, thanks outside. Okay, so we're on this one. As long as you, yes. Alright, that'll increase our health again. As long as we're at full health, we will receive more blood punch charges. Oh, whoa. What? Where'd you guys come from? No. Bad him. Whoa! Also bad him. God dang these him. Oh, that's not him. Yep. Oh, what? Where are you? Give me your ammo. Alright. Let me see. I can't wait for a Steam spring, summer, fall, or winter sale before I buy it. Yeah. I can wait. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the best way. And that's probably what people need to do from here going out. That's what me and Tam King tend to do. Some AAA titles I technically will do day one. But if this is going to be what they think the narrative is, then after this year, I will no longer do that. I will not get a day one AAA title because we need to show them we're not accepting this. And the only way to do this is stop buying shit on day one. We need to leave it at the door and go, nope, you will wait for a sale. And if enough people wait for a sale and this keeps happening, they'll realize they can't keep this up for very long. So, like I said, I'm going to name off the games that are exempt from this year, and these are the only ones. Crisis Core and what was it? The secondary remake, the one that I missed, the one I didn't get to play in Final Fantasy VII. So Crisis Core in this get a free pass. Dark Age gets a free pass. I already bought it anyways, but it's not $80 though; it's $70. So that's at least still acceptable anyways. So Dark Ages gets a free pass. Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding 2. Beyond that, nope. Because this is the only way it's going to be known is that we will not pay these prices, that we will just all wait for sales. And if enough people do this on the mass majority, which I'm pretty sure they will, because 80 is just, as the market has talked about, as all these other guys who do this is economical suicide if this goes up. At least especially for a luxury entertainment item. If it were a necessity, I'd be slightly different. But it's not. So, oh well. Average people would rather go outside at this point, which is for cheaper than doing that. So it's like, too bad. But over here. Oh. I remember this place. It's like a apartment building complex in the middle of all this. It continues up there, isn't it? It is. Okay, so how do we go about this? Wait, where is the next point anyways? Huh? I can't get to that. What am I missing, chat? So that jumped up there. We jumped over to that. That led over here. I feel very lost. Can I go in here? Oh, hello. That's what I was looking for. I was like, where's the green? I was over there, but I didn't see it was on the back of the box. So we need to go to you.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005.
Oh, she's gonna say
Subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe.
Told you, some people definitely probably see him as a god. I mean, this is a good example right here.
Humankind's rage. Their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence that knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone? If he can't,
We as a species, all species, will not survive.
Alright. Like I said, some people probably see him as some sort of human demigod or god made manifest as human. That's a good explanation of him, though. He's the representation of the will of humankind to fight back against something that threatens its survival. Huh, I wonder, this sounds very, very familiar. If that don't sum up reality in some way, it creepily enough as a video game, I don't know what does. Anyways, I do love doing that. It is hilarious. Oh, an empowered demon. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We need to, yep, I see you, Hell Knight. Get rid of this, little lackeys. Alright. So, I've got to try to figure out where it is. It's up there in the room. So this is an easy secret. The secret's just on the path.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
I mean, that's good. Ay. Alright, now we're going up the crash plane.
Evolution is our destiny.
So, yeah, just jump down to the plane.
When they arrive, we arrive.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. So our next secret is there's an encounter over there, a pink one. A little pink challenge encounter. There's the main encounter we're entering. There's something upstairs, so worry about trying to figure out how we get to the pink thing and the one upstairs after we take out the encounter. Roger. Oh, song just kicked in. Something big just happened. There's a lot of demons on average right now. Oh, yep. That would be a lot of demons. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Fall back. I gotta reassess. Also, we have a cyber demon on us. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well, let's kill this guy first. I didn't have my super shotgun at the right time. There we go. Alright, so I have to jump across. I need to head upstairs. Whew! Good stuff. Oh. Is in this mount? Alright. Alrighty, boys. That works. Oh, they're fighting each other upstairs. Freak me out. I'm like, what the heck is that noise? Over here is what I want. There's a secret up top as well. But... Samuel Hayden. Oh yeah, that's right. He has our sword too. Maybe that's what we're getting right now instead of the gun. I'm down with that, to be fair, as well. In 2150, following the loss of communication between Earth and Mars-based facilities, UAC Director Dr. Samuel Hayden suddenly resurfaced on Earth before the AN Council. The demonic invasion of Earth had already begun, and Dr. Hayden had arrived just in time to provide aid. He supplied the resistance armies with Argent technology and advanced armaments, taking the helm of the newly formed ARC as lead director. Dr. Hayden's tactical and scientific acumen were invaluable to the war effort, and he has soon been given full command over all resistance efforts by the Global Council. The ARC engaged the demons with bleeding-edge technologies, exosuits, and heavy-frame battle mechs, but found themselves fighting a losing battle. Operation Hellbreaker was Samuel's final plan, a powerful counterattack that ultimately ended in failure. Oops. His robotic torso retrieved by ARC soldiers, Samuel is now tended to and monitored by a skeleton crew of scientists that had been given contingency orders to safeguard his body along with the crucible obtained on Mars. Yeah, I think that's our sword, if I'm not mistaken. But, because he might already be dead, but we're going to recover him right now. Because we can do something they can't. Wait, there was another codex? Oh, the Cyber Mancubus, yeah. It was tutorials. Oops. Alright, see, I don't quite know what we're gonna need for this, so we're gonna start with this. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, oh shit. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Oh, nope, we didn't get it. And I took a lot of damage right there. That is a very hard fight. And we're now wounded, which is a problem. So, I hate these, man. So this is the one that has that in it. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm trying to think. I wonder if I can freeze something. We're gonna get killed right here, but we have to take the loss. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm out of ammo! No! Rocket! No, he dodged it! Ah! We don't have ammo! I hate that these challenges eat your ammo and you can't get it back. This might be one I have to come back for. That's a hindsight 2020 challenge. I'm gonna have to just shoot everything with rockets. And I don't have, I think I have 8 rockets left. Is that enough? What else has ammo? The plasma has ammo. Okay, the ballista also has ammo. Ah! That is painful. That is painful, painful, painful. Let's go upstairs and see if we can get little bullets. We've got plenty of lives, but that is a little annoying. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. Nope, I want him. Huh? Wait. What, is there something down here I missed? Why is that barrier still up? Oh, okay. Oh god. I just have to take it. Okay. I need you. Did that count? No! What? That is a stupid ass challenge. That is a stupid ass challenge. I need ammo badly, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run around for a second and try to chainsaw another him. I do not want to leave without this challenge if I don't have to. One shot off of that's fine. Okay. I'm trying to heal as well. Okay. We have another attempt. I hate those challenge rooms. I hope they are not in the new ones. Same. These are these kill the pace too much. Like, these challenges ruin the game's pacing, in my opinion. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I also can't seem to hit him with this stupid rocket. Oh no. Boom! I needed my super shotgun is what I needed, because I can kill the arachnotrons in 2 super shotgun shots at point blank range. That's what I needed. Hi. Those challenges are really annoying though. They kill the pace for it feels like no reason. Ah, whiplash toy, okay. Oh, okay. If it isn't the Mars Knight, the one that was known the most on Mars, he actually got me stuck on something. Or is that just me? Yeah. So I want to note something. You see how much I'm slowing down backwards, chat? That's not the game. That's my analog stick doing that. Ah. Well, I will buy one tomorrow. Oh, I thought you guys were something else. Oh. Well, I was hoping to get a little HP out of that, but oh well. He's dead at least. Okay, we got a life back from all the stupidity we've had to spend it on. Wow, we almost fell. Wait, we actually do want to go down there. There's nothing else up here. Okay, what do we not have now? That's weird. Oh wait, aren't you only allowed to have 3 equipped at a time? I actually think I'm gonna take that one off and change it. Wait, how do we change it? Wonder what menu this is in. We're gonna have to find this. I need to take this one off because I don't need to launch from that far away. That's too far away. It helps in some situations, but to be fair overall, I'd rather take this off in favor of either this, or this. I didn't realize our blood punch actually wasn't doing what it was supposed to. That actually explains why I'm not getting HP back like I should. Ah, so we need to take this off. Which one do we want to unlock as an alternative? This one. Because we don't have this one yet. So we have that as a choice. I didn't realize you could only have 3. Kind of forgot. So that's one of the runes. Alright, how do we change that? There it is, runes. Yeah, what? I is very dumb. So take that one. Okay, so that's this one. Launch to kill. Okay. So we're going to want this instead of that. That gives me way more HP. That explains why I didn't heal there in that one segment. That's why I'm not getting rewarded. I kept wondering why sometimes I kill a knight and it don't give me something.
Your salvation lies with us.
Explains a lot. Well, that wasn't exactly the elevator, but I'll take it. So, whoa, right here. Yeah, see, look how much HP that gave back, although I immediately got wrecked. Oh, wow. Alright. Around the merry-go-round we go. Are you kidding, Pinky? Well, at least we have a kitchen to go into now. Oh, we're not gonna worry about that. Oh! Nope. Health. At least the starting amount of health. Blood punch time. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, didn't mean to do that. He crossed right in front of that. Alright, I need to get some HP back again. Oh, okay. There's a pinky. Where is he? Let me get rid of you real quick. There he is. You guys must be losing your damn minds right now. Wow. Well, this instance is massive. Oh, what? Forward motion. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me, Saz. I would like your skull. I need to give them to my my hunter friends in outer space. Excuse me, Saz. Oh, that is a cyber boy. Whoa. No. Let's go back to the kitchen where I can kind of curtail what's hurting me the most. Like steak lady here, but I need to get rid of her immediately. I hate when it dashes like that. I'm pretty sure that's my analog stick doing that too. When it won't dash in a straight line like that. God, I hate controller problems. I don't have enough bullets. Okay. Well, these imps really like to protect these mancuses from headshots and crit shots. I dashed that imp twice. Just body slammed him. Okay, I don't know if I can do the same thing to him. Gotta tell sometimes the imps. Hello? Oh, no, I cannot. I have to blood punch him. Okay, we need to come in behind him. That worked. Alright. Clue. The Ark Part 2. Oh, look at that. Look at that carrier. That's a cool carrier, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Is the Tam King pick since me and Celia? I went ahead and unlocked the one we didn't pick last time. I wanted to kind of speed run through some of these runes. But now that we found out that we can only have 3 equipped, these are kind of the 3 I think I'm gonna keep for now, the ones that are at the top. Because having a faster glory kill than having a further range glory kill is more important. Because it keeps me from taking unnecessary shots for too long. Because that is a big issue also, in my opinion, with the glory kills, and I'm glad they took them out. While you're in this, you can just get shot. So when the beginning of the game, it's not so bad. But in a room like we were just in, if I did not have this, those glory kills would be making me take unnecessary hits, mitigating any health I would get from them, making it completely useless. So this is a necessity if you play this game. At least with this game, which is part of the problem why I think they changed it. Thank goodness. But that, and plus the blood punch giving us more health back when I need to take out a whole group and get them all to drop some XP for me, so we can survive one of those terrible mistakes sometimes I make during my movements, plus my analog stick. So I'm kind of like I'm kind of like Piccolo right now, or Goku if you think about it, because since I'm playing with a slightly screwed up analog stick, I might as well be playing with weighted clothing on. Hello, how you doing? Goodbye. Oh, I hear lots of oh wow, yeah, I do see lots of fighties. Alright. Fighty boys! Get bud! Oh my goodness! Look, he's got rockets! Get out of there! I hear a pinky or a Canada! Alright. Room clear. Right now we've gotten pretty much all of the secrets. The purple key is beneath me? Did I miss that back in that other room? Well, we're gonna fast travel back anyway, so that won't matter. Because that's the challenge room anyways, might as well do that last. Unless it's accessible from up here. Yeah, I think I accidentally missed that. It's back in the previous area. There's a portal over there. Wait, it wants me to go over there? Oh, that must lead up there. Huh. That is very intriguing. Can we go back at all? No, we've come too far now. It was in a whole section back. So we'll just fast travel when we get there. So let's head for the objective. Yeah. Oh, apparently it shoots me out up here. That's kind of what I figured. Oh wow, we're inside the deterrent. Interesting. I remember this spot. Although you don't get to do this, I don't think. I think he does this himself. But we will get to control a mech in the next one.
First target destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
The remaining tentacle. Should take me all the way down now, right? There's a secret down here on the other end of the ring. Anyways, he tried to sneak up on me. Alright, Sentinel battery acquired. We continue forward.
Earth must be cleansed.
We're going down to this level, yep. The door will be right here. Okay, there's 2 secrets in here we have to find. Or we'll fall through the floor. Alright. Wow. Get out of here, sir. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. So I fell down to the bottom floor. There's nothing down here, though. It's just a level trap. Alright. Hold on. Need me to do that? Back in here. There's a codex. There it is. The Return of Dr. Samuel Hayden, Part 1. Yeah, that's my sword in his hand right now. Vega data entry. Ripping and tearing, exactly. Odd not question. How good were the RZX-76 first gun cannon? I think they were pretty decent. I'm pretty sure they were really. I mean, they were considered pretty apex for just defending a zone. They weren't good at mobility, obviously. But as far as the firepower those cannons could produce, pretty good. But their aiming speed also was somewhat less than be desired. They were better for artillery strikes than anything, just because if a Zaku truly knew what the gun tank was, it's fast enough to dodge the shots. So it technically could easily overwhelm it. But the destruction of the Argent Wellspring on Mars meant chaos for planet Earth. Following the loss of communication between Earth and the Mars-based facilities, the collapse of the Argent-dependent energy grid consumed the planet in crisis. It was during this time the UAC director Dr. Samuel Hayden suddenly resurfaced on Earth before an AN council wielding that which might offer salvation to mankind, the Crucible. After recounting the events that had transpired on the Red Planet, Hayden agreed to cooperate with the AN, providing access to various UAC facilities on Earth and, by extension, the full range of technologies at his disposal. Paramount among these was the Crucible, the last remaining source of Argent energy in existence. At least in this universe, anyways, or this dimension. Alright. So we're not to that area yet. We need to just continue moving forward. Next encounter's in this next room. Alright, let's see. These are all really good, but see, at this point we already have our main builds, and I'm just picking auxiliaries that we could change if we needed a different setup. So I'm gonna get the better control while in midair, so I can do double jumps in different directions. And that got us our final challenge, I think. I think all the challenges are done for this map. Yep. So that's another Sentinel battery. Oh, what's going on in this room? Oh, lots of bad things. Ow. Oh, I think that is the sound move this time. Yep. Oh, well, that's not exactly what I intended to do, but okay. We need you, and then you, okay. There's a lot of different people in this game. Okay. That's not good. Oh! I ran right into another pinky. Get away for a chainsaw, need some bullets, so back to the machine gun. Ow. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not too powerful to me. Oh, I'm gonna die because I screwed up. Oh, whoa, there's two. That's why. Run. We gotta recuperate. That's why he wasn't taking damage. There was another one literally standing in front of him. So, let's just play it safe. There we go. Bye-bye. That's how you do it. Oh, shit, it's not over. I don't have blood punch. I gotta do this with rocket solo. I really hate cyber manky bitches. Oh, he's dead. Oh, right. Encounter completed. Encounter completed. Alright. Let's keep focusing on the secrets ahead. Down we go. Oh no, what are these? Can I run alongside the pipe? I can't actually. Oh. Alright. Oh, I fell off. Oh no. Frick you. There we go. That. Oh, frick you. It's slightly annoying. Oh no, it's this room. Oh no. Oh no. That. Okay, I stopped it. I've got to get up top. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Chainsaw. I also gotta watch out for tentacles. Okay. Okay. So so let's observe this room. Let's punch this, because this can't go but one direction. And I don't have no way of jumping on this, so I might as well go ahead and move it to where it's going. I don't know how that helps me. Oh, it gets me out of the purple. Oh, I wish I had known that already. So we have to do I see what we have to do here. Boom, nailed it. Okay, this way. What? Sir, where'd you come from? I'm still waiting for my chainsaw. Whoa, hey. Okay. We gotta take this elevator up. Okay, we're on the next level. Like how they immediately both started shooting me. I get it. Root says... Go ahead and get it for ammo. Oh, I guess there's nothing down here. Wow. Really? Oh, this is locked. Okay. We need red key. Interesting. Did that open that back up back here? It did. Return of Dr. Samuel Hayden, Part 2. Believing it possible to solve the energy crisis which now devastated the planet, Dr. Hayden sought to invent a method of argent synthesis, a synthetic replication that could recreate the high-yield capability of argent energy. With the destruction of the argent energy across the solar system, all that remained of argent existed now within the Crucible, the fabled Hale artifact which Dr. Hayden had acquired on Mars. Knowing full well the Crucible's hidden power, Samuel devised a method to utilize the artifact as an argent conductor, a process that would in time produce the miracle of synthetic, man-made argent energy, restoring the production of argent energy to Earth. Hayden became a mythical figure among Earth's survivors. It is no small part due to his abnormal physical condition having returned to Earth when most sought a means to escape, bringing with him the crucible that would grant the people a second chance at survival. For the common person, it had become the stuff of legends. Okay, there is a... There we go. So there's another one of those annoying challenges down here. But, hopefully, since this is not as weird of a room as the other room, it's a small room, which means we need to... I'm at full health. Is there any more ammo around this room? No. There's not. Hey, album. Quake 2 Quad Machine album. Nice. That was from Quake 2. Okay. This is a very small room. The rocket's gonna hurt me. So I'm thinking plasma, shotgun for grenades. I don't know what we're fighting is the issue, but we'll see. Oh, Ray. Oh, this is nothing but rays, huh? But you know what? That's kind of why I did this. I don't care what it takes. Super shotgun. There it is. Wasn't about to lose that one. Alright, mine's completed. Alright, and we didn't lose our continue either, so let's keep heading forward. Is that all the pink challenges? It is. So all those little mini challenges are done. There's only the big challenge room and the last major encounter on the map, as far as fighting is concerned. That was a smart play to put the button in there, and then that could trick the player. That was a good placement level design, because if you hadn't have thought about trying to go back, you wouldn't have known that door unlocked when you pressed that button. Yeah, nothing down here. So it did take us past that, but that's where it's going to drop us off, I think, after we fire the gun.
One moment. Override successful. The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
The path is now clear. Alright, going down. The door is gonna be here. Hey, look at that shotgun ammo right there. Convenient. Brought me all the way back to full. That was beautiful. So we need to head forward. There's a secret underneath the big area. There's also one on top. Okay. But in quick switch. Yes, I know that game. I didn't know I could do that. So switching between the guns allows you to ignore the reload. I never realized that. I don't even think I knew that originally. I was stupid of me. That was a good harken back to Doom 3. In that hallway where you had to fight the two Hell Knights. I wonder if that was on purpose. I would assume so. Alright, so it's a Praetor suit on the bottom, but let's get in here. So we want that. Ooh. And rockets for now. Oh yeah, I'm glad I went with rockets. Alright. Yeah. Not yet. Come on, Pinky. Oh, number 5. Ow. I got distracted, Pinky. My bad. Get punched. Huh, already? Oh, really? battle's not over yet. Hold on. Let's go over into the side room where the first secret is over here. Album, Quake 3, intro. Nice.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 006, February 9th, 2163. The only thing they fear is him. We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was useless. They moved too quickly. They cared not for themselves, only sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of our world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed, but then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field. His fury surpassing their own.
There's a song about
this.
this.
Faster, more relentless. I believe him now to be more than just a man. He is Doom.
Nice. So I assume the rest of our enemies are downstairs. Let's go find out. Yep. Okay. Hold on, I have an idea. It's risky. Boom! That worked so well. Oh, he's free to kill one of those? Oh, well, that's rough. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Alright. The other secret's on the other end. It's a Praetor suit. There he is. Praetor suit point. Okay, so both of these secrets here have been cleared. The exit's down here. We've gotten. We just need to get to the end so we can fast travel back to the key area and try to figure out how I missed it on that platform, and then attempt the challenge room, and hope we do just as good in there.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged, have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
By the way, I think who she was referencing about I believe him now, I think she was talking about Samuel. I'm pretty sure that's Samuel's assistant, Dr. Elena. Just can't remember if we ever meet her or not. That don't sound good. What the hell is happening? Why is this place shaking like a leaf? Place is shaking like a leaf. Oh, it's you. I gotta get over to work right before it is, so we can have to fast travel back. God dang it, I fell. Fast travel's not a thing yet, right? No. Confront Samuel. Oh.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 007. March 3rd, 2163.
Did we miss one? Hold on. No, we didn't. We got them all. Okay.
And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south, but he controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in doom that I have faith. The Slayer is the spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
That sentence in itself is actually somewhat enlightening because of what that technically said. There's our sword. No fast travel yet? Not yet. If I have to do it later, I can. I can just blow through this and get it and do it all at once. It's giving us a lot of bullets, so I'm assuming this is nowhere near the end yet. Because it's, stocking us up, and we all know what that usually means in a video game. So there's a map. I can't even see it. Yeah. So there's one final encounter at the very top of this lift. So this is probably what the fast travel will unlock.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
It's pushing me into the room.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this, eventually.
Yeah. Welcome back, my pursuer.
Can I just say that it is for me?
See how they react?
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
They're like, holy shit! He's real!
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all
Poor
alien.
Samuel.
We couldn't figure it out. We have to prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
I'll do it.
His life signal is barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5.
Oh
Enter
wait!
the main laboratory.
Never mind, we do get to see it today! Yes, I was right. Well, here we go. Hello, my Night Sentinel brother.
Opening the portal now.
You seem to be having a bit of an issue. Samuel, you go to safety.
You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Okay, let's remember how to fight, because he has a shotgun of his own, too. The Marauder is a defensive powerhouse. Stand too close, he uses his shotgun. Stand too far away, he throws projectiles. Keep him at mid-range. Counter his attacks when you see his eyes flash green to daze him, otherwise he blocks your shots. It's like playing True Bull with a Covenant member in freaking Halo. Sure. Yes, Marauder down. Oh, it actually has some content we need to read. I don't think I read this. As civil war consumed Argentinur, the Knight Sentinels Guard were quartered by their faith, torn between serving the Khan Maker or revolting against that which they swore to protect. Oh, I bet you this is what we're going to see in Dark Ages. Those most delusioned forswore their oath to the Sentinel royalty, abandoning their pact of allegiance made to the throne. These hardened warriors joined the separatist group led by the exalted priest class, allying themselves with the Makers and their devout acolytes in an attempted coup against the Sentinel royal house. Those Sentinel warriors who fell in battle, having sided with the Makers, were ultimately denied finality and death, resurrected by the divinity machine of the Maker design. These fallen Sentinels were returned from the dead, transformed by Hell's power and recreated with a singular purpose: to hunt the Slayer, now reborn as knights in Hell's army. Nice. No, those are the suits you get early with the Federation. That's not bad. I mean, it's about makes sense. The GM1 was technically made even after Gun Tank was, realistically. Holy crud, man. Wait, that leaves the mission. Is fast travel a thing now? It is. Let me go back this way. Oh, it won't let me. Because that was a cutscene and it walked me through the whole thing. Because everyone evacuated. Okay, fast travel. So it's not up there, because I don't think we had a way of... Well, we'll try different places, but we'll try down here first. Okay. So... the key is above me. Hold on, I wonder if I have to jump back. Wait, what? No, there's a grapple wall somewhere. Hold on. I see it. Ah. I don't have a lot of ammo is the issue for this. Hopefully there's some in here, but there usually isn't. Slayer gate unlocked. Alright, so that means you first, and we have to chainsaw the first cannon fodder we come across. I don't know which one this one is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, whoa! And eat again! Shit! I remember this mission! This is fucking nightmare fuel! Okay, nope. God, the shaking is so bad. Oh. Stay distance, stay my distance. It's just so hard to freaking see what I'm shooting at. I'm trying to thin one of them out, specifically. It's the one in the back. Where is the one in the back? I lost him. Oh, you're not. Oh, there you are. That's one! Tyrant! Alright, let's read these real quick. Demon lords to the black soul pits of Babel. The tyrants have long served as wardens. These are basically hell barons in a way at this point. As wardens and slavers of the eternal pits. Weaponized and cybernetically altered by the UAC, the tyrants are tasked with overseeing the collection and extraction of sin-branded human souls from the mortal world. Their role in hell ordained by the unholy sigil of the elder hell gods, a sadistic master of lesser demons. The tyrants are feared by their cruelty and malice. I didn't mean to go over here. But I'll take it if his ass will go down. Yeah! Now we go to super shotgun mode because I'm pretty sure I saw a cyber demon chasing me. Give me your bullets! Where is he? I'm kind of just there he is. Whoa, yeah, that's a hell baron. Hey, no cyber demon. He's actually wounded already. I must have been hitting him inadvertently with the rockets accidentally. Alright, back to rockets it is. Where is he? He's right behind me, I just saw him. No, sir, you are not getting this booty. Where are you? Show yourself. I'm using the Unreal tactic on you. You're tasting Unreal Tournament strategies. Hope you enjoy it. I need ammo. I need more rockets. I could probably kill him with the shotgun at this point. I just can't let him. Okay, well, not like that I can't. I'm gonna retreat from that stupidity I almost did. Oh. I'm trying to do this without dying, and I'm being stupid. You know what? Pack the rockets. Oh, I got him. I got him. Baron of Hell. Yep. I was like, speaking of a Hell Baron, the Fireborn Barons have evolved, descendant clan of the Baron Hellbreed, and are indigenous to the caustic, scorched hellscapes bordering the burning abyss. A landscape of cracked spires forged from unbreakable black stone, tempered by the crashing waves of magnetic tides. These sulfuric plains of hell have long served as banishing grounds, a place of exodus to which the damned are sentenced as their final destination. The Fireborn Barons have evolved in this environment, sustaining themselves on the remnants of the damned, growing obsidian carapaces, and in time becoming infused with the very matter of hell itself, which is why he's on fire. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting you to join the party. So it's easy to fix that. I just need to... I didn't mean to do that. We need to switch to my plasma now, so I can mitigate the small ones a little bit better. Okay, where are you? There you are. I got hit again. I'm getting caught on the, what's it called? Ooh, I got hit with it there. That is not what was supposed to happen. Oh no! That was very close. I didn't press. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Blood punch. Sir? Did you stop? Thank you. Okay. 2 trying to actually do this. Where'd he go? I swear to God, where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Could you stop, sir? Oh, whoa. Glitchy! My blood punch back yet? Not quite. The hell is he? Aye, right there. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's shotgun time. Let's set up our next combo. Whoa. Bah! Anyone else? Who's left? Why is it not over? Oh. Sir, you're late to the party. First try. And that was the other one that took about 10 lives to complete last time I did this. Once again, I'm wearing weighted clothing. That was with a semi-working analog stick. The up-armored and cannon-shouldered looking one. Yeah, GM looking one. Oh, that's gun cannon. That's actually pretty good too. That was the later model. That was the upgrade from gun tank. Nice, okay. Fast travel back to the end. That's everything, right? It is. And all the challenges completed? Hell yeah. Hard command. Alright, this level should be done. Nice, all combat, all challenges, all exploration completed. Nice stuff. All demonic corruption cleansed. Slayer gate, all the secret combat encounters. Corruption cleansed. And challenges completed. Oh, all the challenges completed. Exploration completed. Yeah. Oh. Continue. Back to the fortress. Now, sorry I missed you correcting that. Not gun tank, gun cannon. Yeah, you are. Yeah, the one with the that looks like GM. Yeah, that's gun cannon. I thought you meant gun tank.
You have now destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Khan Maker had planned. But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him.
Yes, but
Dr. Hayden will be able to find him.
yeah, I'm sorry, Vega. I have to do this
Dr.
to you.
Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's
Sorry,
mainframe.
Vega.
The architecture
But
is similar
I need
to
Michael.
his own. This will...
The final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
Yes, there is.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the
Fogo.
BFG
So this is the
10,000
one we
now.
fire ourselves out of a cannon. Thought it was the other one.
Can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
I don't plan on to, Hayden. I plan on shooting myself at Mars.
This is an ARC broadcast. ARC personnel have reported that the Slayer made his way to Dr. Hayden's tower and has retrieved his remains. We do not know why. Unnamed sources
start with
inside the
Guntank.
organization claim that Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival. We can only hope that this is true and that the resistance can continue.
Alright, let's go unlock some stuff on the ship. So, I think it's when... Oh, by the way, I did find out something interesting. I haven't looked up how to do it yet. Watch this. Now, you see how I was able to jump for some reason another time right there? It's because this right here has a hitbox on it, and I did not know it. I think if I remember correctly, I just don't know which one it is. One of these windows you're supposed to jump at and land on, and it'll pull you up in there, and then that leads you up there. I just don't remember which one it is. And I can't seem to get the height quite right yet. Because it's resetting my jumps, is what it's doing. I missed it that time. It would be easier if my analog stick would behave. Yeah, it's something to do with maybe I'm supposed to land over there and I can get up there. I think there's like 3 parts to this and I'm just not remembering it. Because this secret is not shown on the map, the one that's up there. And I don't remember what it was, to be fair. I'll probably have to look that up. How many do I have? 5. It's all just suits now. So you know what, let's just unlock the outside door to the other outfit. Because I think unlocking the entire fortress is also part of a trophy that I lost when I had to start over on this. That's not the right way. Like this outfit, but the sooner we get all of these areas done, the sooner I can process of eliminate what I haven't found and what I have. So let's unlock this one. Gym clothes. Unlock the Sentinel training armor. Yeah, this is the armor that he was in too. What the hell? Goopy goop. Goopy water. Wow, I had to. This is also what the Marauders are wearing. Technically, it's the standard training outfit for Sentinels. But the King wears it too. This is actually pretty standard armor in general. So, what is up here? Nothing really. Guess so. So this room was slightly a waste, but I wanted to get a process of elimination. Alright, well that's done. I also could have sworn I remember there's something to jump to from out here somewhere, but it's just not visible. Like, it doesn't show a platform hidden around here, but... I know that side has one, but I could have sworn there was one over here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't even make it that far down before it resets me. Okay. Yeah, that's not it. Oh. Because the reason why I want to cheat for this one and look it up eventually is, after stream, is I don't want to spend an hour trying to do a secret, like, little thing, and it turned out that that thing is not at all how you do that. Let's look at our weapons on our wall. Let's fill it up pretty fast. We technically have our sword, but it's not up there yet. It won't be till after the next mission. But I think since we're going to Mars, that means we're going to the experimental weapons facility on Mars as well. That's the mission that gives us the big gun. I am actually going to change the title of this one to the original title, because I crossed my wires. Didn't realize that the mission we just did was the one that was going to have the Marauder on it. We're doing pretty good. We've collected a lot of them already. Got a lot of, so I guess, since it's all the same thing now, let's go unlock one of the rooms back here. I want to finish the room where the sniper is. Plus, we can deposit our key. We're down to 2 keys left, which means there's actually only 2 real missions left before the Con Maker, I think. So we'll definitely have this done by next week. Well, we'll have this done before next week. We'll definitely be ready for DLC by the beginning of the week. We should be able to get it done this weekend. Alright. So only 2 more keys and the Unmaker is unlocked. Even though to me the BFG is still better. Alright, the classic Doomslayer outfit is up top. Do I want to get that over anything else? Not really. I feel like now it's time to just keep getting these points. Finish this room off. So the room upstairs and that room are the only ones left in here. Make sure there's nothing here that I'm not being stupid with. No, this is too far down anyways, it would be upstairs. We couldn't get up there from here. But yeah, I'm almost 100% positive that that's what you're supposed to do, because there's nothing to land on over here, and then there's like nothing to climb up to, like up there or anything. So it's definitely, I think I'm on the right track. I think it has to do with jumping from here to something else and maybe up to there. Because that one don't get me high enough to get up there, as far as I know. Well, I missed, for one. Yeah, slightly not high enough. Ah. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be aiming at. Like, nothing stands out on an obvious measure of where we need to land. I missed. Doesn't seem to be like you can climb up that. Can't get up there too easily. Is it that post right there? Like maybe that. No, that's an invisible wall there too. I'm definitely gonna look it up. I feel like I'm very, very close. I'm just missing something. It has nothing to do with that. And I've tried looking in here. There's nothing to climb up in here. This is all blocked off. Samuel's here now. Something tells you. Also, I wonder if maybe I just can't get to it because Samuel isn't fully integrated into the fortress yet. It might not open up until he is. I do not remember. You can get destroyers, light cruisers, and battleships very early, but you don't have nowhere near enough reactor power to equip their weapons and shields. But they cascade the hardest out of any faction. Same with the Garmillions. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's definitely had something to do with that. Alright, what time is it? It's technically 8:30. What do y'all want to do, chat? Do you want to see this next one? Do you want to try to start this one? And we just pick it up later? Or do y'all want me to do, excuse me. Or do you want me to initiate Operation, Maker Protocol? AKA, you're not gonna see another episode until I get to the last level and then the DLC completely. The cascade begins when you get the Yamato. That makes sense. It is the flagship of what that show is, so. It would make sense the mod does this as well. So what do y'all think? Head to Mars now or I do this on my own? This is, I think, where we get our good old friend, the biggest gun, which I thought was this episode, but I got it backwards. I thought we'd get the sword from, or excuse me, I thought we got the gun from Hayden's security place, but then I remembered after seeing this, oh wait, we have to go back to Mars from 2016 in order to get to the gate, which is where the experimental weapons facility is, where we got it originally before we lost it. Temp King might have fallen asleep. Temp King, you still here in chat, bro? And anyone else, if you want to chime in as well, if you want to like take a vote on what y'all would rather me do, since we have beat this on the channel before, it's completely up to everybody else. Um, so it's up to y'all what we do. Yeah, see, I'm not allowed to go up here. I keep forgetting it's like a pool underneath this. Yeah, none of that. I'm kind of just wondering now while y'all decide. The thing has so much freaking firepower, and weapons the weapons on it is stupid. I would imagine. But it doesn't come from this room, does it? It comes from the other room. Yeah, because the passageway leads that way. Yeah, it's baffling. I think there's a wall there. Hold on. Or not? Oh. That's going through that. I wish I had something I could light it up a little bit better with. That's the best I can, but that doesn't show me. Yeah, that's sealed, but the grenade's not sticking to that, so that door must open. Maybe I am doing this wrong. Maybe it is something else. I feel like we just need to wait for Hayden to wake up, or maybe it's when we unlock one of the guns. Maybe either triggering the gun or something in here opens this up and activates something in there. I don't know. Yeah, I think Damn King might not be here at the moment. He might either fallen asleep or he might have had to go. So I guess it's up to you, Farseer, since you're, I think, the only one in here at the moment, or at least in the active chat. Phobos. We can try to do a little bit more or save it for when I just get to the end of the game. We will miss the cutscene of me getting the BFG back. Does that mean that the Tyrant Cyberman is in here? I could have sworn that was 2016. Does that mean we're going to be fighting that giant ass Cyber Baron? I don't think so, because I think that's why there's many versions of him in this game, because he was the original. I could be wrong. I thought this game wasn't the one you shot yourself out of a cannon, though, so hey. Waiting. Not too many people chiming in right now. We might have to wait. That was actually pretty good momentum, not that it matters, because, you know, hey, all right. I guess let me reset chat once just to be safe. Chat broke, by the way. Oh god. Okay. Good to know. See, I saw Farseer's comment, but it's not showing everyone else's. One sec. Time for a reset. I say big freaking gun. I say you pick Farseer. Chat broke at the wrong time. It definitely did. I say one more. Okay. Alright then. So let's go get our friend back in our possession. We completed the last one entirely anyway, so I have to go back. Shoot a hole in Mars. So you can't just shoot a hole in Mars. And Slayer's like... There it is. I do find it funny, the absolute stupidity of it. That they made a planet-sized one. Oh, I remember this.
Oh my god. It's him. They've overrun the lower levels.
This is that guy. Isn't this the one where he grabs that guy's key card by his neck and pulls him over to the thing? Here, I need this. Man, he's not good with conversation.
Hey, who are you?
You can't be here.
I like how we took his gun. We already have this gun. That was rude.
The entrance to the BFG 10,000 is just across from this facility.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Yep, yep.
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
Oh, okay. Hi, sir. Welcome. I have come to join your party.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Alright, easy peasy. What can we interact with? Let me press buttons. Station locked. Alright, nothing in here. Gotta use our map carefully. Up here.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh. Something is behind me. What? How did that... No. Sir, get wrecked. Oh, there is a tank here. I thought I heard a pickie.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
It's good to be back at on Phobos and Mars. I do like this aesthetic for the original like Doom build facilities. That's where we came in. I thought that was like some secret, but then I realized, no, that was how I got in. Yep. We're at full armor right now. Oh, whoa, that's
Warning, Slayer threat level at maximum.
It did say warning. Slayer threat at maximum. You're darn right I'm at maximum power. Thank you, AI, for elaborating on that. There is a secret in the back room immediately already.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, this is an easy one. Oh, I didn't look at the challenges. I'm an idiot. Got so heavy. If that's not a spoiler on what we're supposed to get on this level, it would, and if we don't, we clearly missed something. I don't know what is. Destroy 3 arm cannons on Mancubi. Gotcha. Find the Slayer key. These are all real fucking easy. Well, you can that. Can't ask for more. Can't ask for easier than that. Sure. I'm just unlocking all these now because we're almost at the point where we have them all. Okay. Okay, so we need to head this way.
Have an emergency. Just dial 3 times on your mobile phone, and a UAC representative will be glad to assist you.
Warning.
Just dial 666 on your phone and
BFG
you'll get help.
10,000 is fired.
It might not be the help you want, but you'll get help. Well, the fuck is...
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Whoa. Whoopsies.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
It's a weird corner.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, okay.
Warning.
Oh, okay.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
I'll take that. That's at least something.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, don't have enough.
Warning.
that all of you
BFG
yet?
10,000.
Oh, forgot about you.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10.
Okay, so far so good. That's everything here. So
10,000
far
is
it's
firing.
linear too, which is nice. Oh, hi.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Ready. Oh, ready to.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, there's what's it called? Spirits. Lost souls is what they call it. That's right. Don't he throw those?
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh shit.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
You. I'm still not sure how to fight these things efficiently yet. I can't remember what weapon kills them the fastest besides the rockets.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Wow. Doom Hunter already,
Warning.
huh?
BFG 10,000
I
is
forgot how
firing.
insane these last levels get.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
No, you bastard. No, frick you. I need help and I need bullets.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
The entrance is locked. They know you were trying to get in.
Warning, BFG
The
10,000 is
schematics show a
firing.
maintenance hatch on the bridge.
Whew. Okay, there's a sentinel battery we gotta go back for here. I don't know if that's below. Hold on.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Okay, there's no way to get to it from there. I assume it's down the hatch.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Yeah, I assume that the only way to get to it is through the hatch. This way, yep.
Warning, BFG 10,000
Okay. So now we have to get into the
is
facility.
firing.
Here we go. Oof. So there's 2 secrets in the upcoming room. Alright, lasers are down. There's only one way through, lol. Oh. Oh, the gargoyle's like, holy shit. Where'd he come from? Come on. Okay. So the secret is up on the platform up above. These both raise up. Roger. Break door seat point, okay. Oh. Ooh, that's got BFG ammo in it. So that must be the room we're gonna get our beautiful friend back. Our beautiful gun friend, friend who is a gun. Very big gun. At least it'll make the title right. What I just get. Okay. Stop showing tutorial. There you go. There it is. BFG 10,000. Originally established as a mining and communication relay. It's the I reckon Slayer could hip fire. That BFG 10K. I just found out Schedule 1 was made using the Unity engine. It was. Those are more like Unity models anyways. Unreal doesn't really use models like that too much. You can. It's not like you can't, but it's just commonplace where you see certain types of models, you can kind of recognize certain engines. following the destruction of the Argent facility on Mars. Oh, yeah, okay. Originally established as a mining and communication relay, the UAC outpost on Phobos began immediate expansion following the destruction of the Argent facility on Mars. The UAC board of directors intent on maintaining their monopoly of the Red Planet and its surrounding airspace issued the construction of an expansive defense platform using technology derived from the BFG 9000. The design plan called for a massive particle cannon to be built in the orbiting room on the orbiting moon. The BFG 10,000, the largest man-made weapon platform ever conceived, wields enough firepower to defend against even the most sophisticated of capital-grade FTL cruisers in existence, or against the eventual potentiality of spacebound demonic threat. All right. I'm doing pretty good, like, secret-wise in general right now. Oh, whoa, oh, wait. That's actually good, because we need to blow off handgun. We need one more now. That's weird. The echo in this hallway is very strange. Ow.
I'm serious, that guy doesn't scare me.
Ah!
To see him try.
That control pod contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
I'm telling you, he's on his way. I need you to... No!
There she is. Initializing.
Warning. Mars surface targeted. Safety mechanisms
Would you like me to
activated.
disable the safety protocols?
Oh,
The pod is set to self-destruct. We should move ahead.
There she is. Come here, beautiful. Yes.
All personnel
Finally.
evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control of the BFG.
Whoa!
The Slayer has the BFG.
Control of the BFG. Not anymore, I don't. There's no one has control over it now. Except my hand version. The BFG 9000. The BFG 9000 is capable of killing most demons with a single shot. Press R2 to launch a colossal ball of energy that will generate deadly tendrils as it passes by nearby demons.
The emergency
It wants
exit
me to
portal
use
should
this,
take you
doesn't
directly
it?
to the Mars surface facility.
We're gonna attempt not to. Where is she? She's the top left, and she's the only light green. These two is what I want for the moment. But let's see. Yeah, see, because it's gonna give me free ammo. It wants me to use it. We might as well. Yeah, yeah. It wanted me to do that, so I can just grab ammo here. Wow. All right. Now we set up our combo. God, I love that gun. But now we have our... I'm done with this room and tired of it trying to kill me. Let's just press the delete button. Make sure I've gotten everything on this first half, because we're about to head up into the upper parts of the facility. Let's go.
You can use the facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
Okay. Luckily not too many secrets on this one. Oh, screw that up. The secrets aren't until the next area. I have no need for ammo. Is there a, there is a gate on this one, so there's a gate somewhere. It's probably on Mars itself once we get to that part. I assume.
You pray for his return. The Slayer, the savior of humanity. You think one man can stop the armies of hell?
I'm pretty sure I have a good chance. What you mean? Don't insult me like that, lady. You've seen what I can do. Okay. There's a way from it from the other side. Okay. Moving on. Okay.
Welcome to Hell, brought to you by your friends at the UAC.
Mini BFGs. Okay, this has got a totem going on. Where's the totem? See if we can spot it from up here. I don't see it. Totem? We must have to kill a certain amount. Or it's hiding in a corner somewhere. There it is. Oh, no. Back down there. Back down there. Jump, Slayer. God dang analog stick. There we go. Also, let me make sure what my challenges are. Shoot Mancubus. Kill 40? Right, we gotta kill demons with the BFG anyways. Let's let them build up. Although not a lot of demons per se were firing it. Oh, well, nah. Frick it, I'll do it once because we need the kills. Okay, up to 27. But we're gonna need a room truly that feels like it's going to kill us before we do that again. And to get the challenge done. Oh. Oh, up. Ah, it's for the challenge, don't care. I thought I had a blood punch to be bad there. Alright. Let's end this. Alright. Right, that's the one we have to get to from up here. Which, it should be this one, but this one's locked. We have to jump down either way. Something tells me we have to go down here to get to either of these. Yeah. There's also one of the small encounters down here. But it's locked. Really? So top way is locked, bottom way is locked. How are you supposed to get to this? See, I like more straightforwardness. I don't like when it ruins the flow like that. Okay. Nah, I don't know if I can get back up there. Nah. Ah! I fell! Why did it put me back up here? I see. Praetor suit point. Yeah, because it's the way that leads to the secret. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna want you. And you for the moment. I don't know what we're fighting. Oh, okay. Got it. Secret counter completed. Nice. Okay. Have expected a tentacle to try to punch me in the mouth. Ah, Prowler. Ah, that's what those little purple ones are called that disappear and jump around. Door's locked, do I have to do this?
Access to surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
Yeah, but I'm a better version of Master Chief, and if Master Chief can re-enter the atmosphere and not die, I sure as hell can.
See Jessica in HR and sign up now for the UAC Mortally Challenged Blood Drive. Be generous. Give your blood. Give all of your blood.
Uh-huh. You see, you have a gun, and that's how you'll get... and that's how you'll get down. Heck, I'm 100% sure Doom Guy can speedo dive into the core of Mars in space if he wanted to, probably. Enemies killed by the equipment or while under the influence of equipment will decrease the recharge time. Might as well just unlock the last. This is the last one, isn't it? We must be reaching the end of the game. Yep, high rune. Acquire all runes in a single save slot. So we're actually kind of reaching the end of some of this already. We're going faster than I thought that we would. Let me zoom out, make sure we've covered everything in this region. We have. That's all I care about is region by region elimination. Let's do it!
The ion catapult is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition.
Which is me this time. Get out of here.
Override loading sequence. Fire. 3, 2, 1.
One. Wow! To be fair, I think I'd have just shot myself at the planet. I feel like I'd have survived that. I'm Doomslayer, right? I mean, if I can fight gods and demons, I'm pretty sure some atmospheric fire won't hurt me. Alright, we've opened up the room, secured the first initial entrance. Secret is straight ahead. Before I say that. There's a down part. We can get back up. I'm gonna go down here real quick. You cynical bastard. Yep, there's where the secret is. No tentacle. Power up mode onslaught cheat code unlocked. Nice. Alright. Ow! Hi, I see you, cynical. Okay. It's in here. One above me. How the hell? Ah, okay. Alright. I didn't go high enough. Turns out we have to go up here in order to even get across. Okay. Album Doom 64 intro. Nice. Oh, wait, whoa. It continues over there. I screwed up. I didn't want to jump that far back down. Whoa, what? What? No, you absolute bastard. Damn it, we're gonna have to fast travel back for that. That was a bit annoying. My dash didn't come back. Shit. There ain't no way back up there. Alright, so that's a fast travel thing. Oh man. That might be I have to come back for that now. That's a bit annoying. Can I go this way and find a way up to it somehow? It looks like I can. I think I can go the back way. We just won't get to continue. Portal. Where's this take me? Ah. So technically, yes, it did take me to partially the right spot. Oh, dang. I'm gonna be fast about this. Hey, where is it? Ah, okay. I have 18 minutes to do this one. Or 18 seconds, not 18 minutes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Frick! Oh, I swear. I don't have enough BFG to fire that, and it's gonna be a waste. I swear. Rocket time, then. If it's gonna play like that, we're just gonna use rockets on everyone. Like, I'm not even playing with that. Oh shit. That. Where are you? I got it. Ooh. Whew. Okay. Done. Alright. Carcass demon. The shield demon. Zombie cultist. Alright. Yes, we were able to come back around for it. But that means, wait. So did I go the wrong way? I did. Well, we still got the secret, so I'll take it. We were supposed to go this way. I swear, this control goes directions that do not make sense. So now, oh, there's a BFG ammo over there. That's where we need to do. So there's 2 encounters right here. This is where we'll get the BFG challenge done. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go this way. Okay. Let him close in. Okay. So now there's our next major players over here. Whoa! Alright, well, dude, now's a good time as any. Oh, we need the other shot! Excuse me. I need to borrow this for a second. You absolute ass, shield boy. Ow! You bitches! Ugh. Challenge complete. I need help. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I had to really play that night. Careful here. Okay. Okay, challenge done there. What do we got left? Find the Slayer key. Okay. But we got Big Bada Boom and Disarmament is done. So next encounter's downstairs this way. We're doing pretty good so far. There's another BFG point coming up, if I didn't already complete it. You absolute ass. Yeah, rockets seem to be this guy's closest weakness to anything. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Oh, there's another. Okay, come on and get it. I meant to shoot that in your mouth. Sorry. Okay. It's a Praetor suit point. I can see it from here. Thing is, I'm not sure where we want to be. Okay, that was good timing. Whoa. Oh, okay, I see how you get to it. Okay, we're good. Let's go down and deal with our friends there. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Okay, so we have to go that way. That's what you call cheating the system. I was not supposed to do it like that. Okay, Praetor suit icon attained. So far, nothing missed. There's a BFG ammo coming up. We need to try not to use this so we can save it for something worse. Aha, we're almost to the facility in the gate. Wait, how do I... What? Well, we've got to go under to get to the next spot. Oh, hi! Hi. Alright. Whoa! That was a lot of zombies. I hate it. My worst enemy in this game is the platformer. Like, just jump where I ask. Oh, you, huh? Rocket time. We ain't taking the. Whoa! Okay, well, I also need my super shotgun so I can deal with this. Okay, he jumped off. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. Right, he's dead. And so are you. Well, this is what happens when you mispress. Okay. Okay, there's a sentinel battery above me. That's gonna send me forward. We don't want that. Is there another way? Do I have to do some acrobatic stuff? It looks like it. I see how you're supposed to do it. I have to go over here first. Not yet. Secured. Now we head back. Everything's looking good so far. Okay, next one. Demons drop armor at a faster rate. I think I want that. More ammo. So I think I have to jump from outside over there. Keys up there. No tentacle. Whoa! I don't feel comfortable going over there yet. Alright. Okay, so I'm seeing only one way to it, which is possibly there. There's nothing back here leading to it, so... Yep. Okay. Forward we go. Tentacles? More tentacles. That's how you get into that room. There's so much convolutedness in this map. Kill all the tentacles. Make sure Slanesh loses its power in the building. Okay, so how do I get up here? Maybe here? Interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. What does this do? Oh. Alright, Slayer key acquired. We got the challenge done, Praetor suit point acquired, and that should be all the challenges for the Sentinel battery, yep. This one's going a lot more smoother than the other one. I've got the key, we'll come back for the what's it called in a second. Hey, Quake Champions Goroff album. This is still locked. Interesting. So that has to be gotten from the other side. I don't want to push forward yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the gate out of the way while we're here since we got the key this time. Slayer gate unlocked. Alright, so rocket, plasma. I have 2 BFG shots. As I might use it just to end this one fast. Yeah, see. Yup, there's a marauder here. Oh, whoop! This is gonna be very annoying. That means that super shotgun has to be equipped for now. Oh shit! It's one of those. It's one of the makers. I'm going full rocket mode. We are in lots of trouble. Maker drone. Oh, I forget he can summon his own dogs. As long as I stay calm and I do not stop moving where I need to move. That was bad. I need this dang marauder to try to come and kill me. If I'm gonna try to actually get some good shots off on him. Otherwise, we're just kind of playing this back and forth here. Ah. Uh-oh. God dang it, my side is itching. I need bullets. Oh, that was not the... God damn it, he got in the way. All there is stupid wraiths. I need cannon fodder. There we go. Alright. Oh my, oh my, oh my hell demons. Oh no, there's a lot of knights. I need cannon fodder, there it is. Oh, this is back to the rocket. Alright, here we go. Sadly, we still died once. I didn't do it on technically first try. But this was a little annoying. Oh, yep. Alright, boys. You know what time it is! I don't play around when it comes to Hell Barons. There's a lot of shit. I might have to fire the second shot. Wow, holy. All I hear is terribleness. There they are. I didn't mean to do that. Well, to be fair, it did kill one of them. I actually meant to switch to a different gun, but oh well. What could you do? Woo! Only one continue. One slight mishap happened, and that's alright. I accept that. Well within reason that technically was still the first try. Imperium key acquired. Whew! Okay, so now this one. Over here. We gotta go down and then go left somehow. Hey, Pinky toy. Pinky demon toy. Nice. We've gotten almost everything but there's a Sentinel battery somewhere. There's a Codex somewhere, and there's another Praetor suit somewhere. Let's zoom out and make sure I didn't miss it somewhere back here. Not that I can tell. Must be in the next section. Because I think the final fight is in the next section, too. Oh, okay.
The myth of the Doomslayer, his power, his will to overcome. These are the lies of the non-believers.
Yet you still can't kill me.
The UA... We've got guts. Huge guts.
Yeah, this isn't the last battle because we still have one more red incursion somewhere, and that's nowhere on this map. Yeah, so it must be in the next area. Let's go to the end of this hallway. But that pot, the green pot, is the one we want. Alright, let's go. Oops.
I'm charting a flight path to Mars. Calculating thrust vectors. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Approaching planetary entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
The lost city of the Beth. This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
I have my theory about this city, by the way, chat. I'm gonna sit here for just a second. I want you to take a look at this city and tell me, does it look familiar? I've always had a theory about this level and this city, back even before I realized certain things, especially with the Quake thing and everything. Does this look familiar? And remember what he said. This is before my time as the Slayer. Make sure there's nothing out here. So the battery's down there. The last two secrets are straight ahead, with the major last final battle encounter there. Not sure why there's a BFG round at the end of the map versus the beginning. I actually don't have a shot for it now, do I? No, I don't. So this next part has to be fought with my pure, just Slayer power. Oh, I can't get over there anyways. Alright. The Codex down here. The Lost City of Hebeth. Now we can read about it. Alright. Let's read about this interesting... Ranger never leave a job unfinished. I mean, that depends on what you consider finishing the job. In a way, technically he did destroy this. If this is the city, I think it is, the one you fight the final boss battle in Quake 1, I'm pretty sure that this is kind of the birthplace of the Agadon, as they would call it. Which you'll see what I mean when I read this. So, and remember what we were acquiring. We were acquiring runes of magic and tomes as Ranger. So, amidst the long and enduring history of Sentinel civilization, there are moments in antiquity that have become buried in time. forgotten chapters that remain concealed to Sentinel historians, waiting to be unearthed. The fallen city of Habeth is such a tale, all but forgotten to the tomes of legacies past. Once a prosperous port city, a proud listen to this too. Once a prosperous port city, a proud remember this is on Mars. Um Port City, a proud gleaming marker of conquest from the distant tribe of Bethian clansmen of the other worlds. Habeth bridged the desperate the disparate? That's not desperate. Disparate Sentinel cities with the ingenious design of slipgate invention. So slipgates were invented here. Now, if you remember in those temples that we used, that he was going in between, they had those such technology as they had that technology. The gates existed even in that. Because even though the game was technically made after Doom, because it went Doom first, then this is just release date of the games. It went the original Doom series first, then Quake, and then back to Doom. As far as like game chronologically being made, but I wholeheartedly believe Quake is a prequel. Like Quake is a prequel to all of this and what set up everything, and it's basically covering the original firstborn tribes of man and Sentinel in that game, and beasts, aka the Agadons and the elemental race, which are known as the Makers now, and things like that. But it was not meant to last. And among those cities lost in the Crusades of Sentinel Past was Hebeth, now little more than a smoldering ruin, swallowed by the quaking surface of the once habitable Mars. Now, if you know something a little interesting about the Strogg lived on Mars in Quake. So, that's a lot of terrible sounding stuff. There's a thing over here. Oops. Sorry, my brother. Alright, no other secrets. Oh, we got them all. So it's just the encounter. And there's a free continue in there for us to try to mitigate any terrible pain this might cause. This is probably going to be a nasty one, I assume. So, let's get it started. We want this and this. Holy shit. Yep, I figured as much. Figured this was going to be a little bit of a... Oh, in here? Can we go get that BFG, or is that a reward for the end? It's a reward. Which tells me a lot about the end of this. Maybe I actually need... Hold on. Uh-oh. Never mind, I take it back. We need rocket launcher in this. Get some ammo. Where is the Mancubus? I need to deal with him first. There he is, over here. Can you... not? Ow, owie, owie. Ow, owie! Okay, so far so good. Ow, you absolute... Whoa, that was a good come out of nowhere there, sir. Oh, that's inconvenient. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. Get the health. Oh, alright. Time to refresh my ammo. That is not the way to go. That was kind of stupid of me. Worth it! I need to go get some HP. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's over here. Ooh. That's some help over there. I need, like, cannon fodder. There we go. Oh, then I got hit again. There's some HP. Yes, there we go. Boom. Alright, we need to continue. Here we go. I fell. Oh, I see why it did this. I can do this. Hold on. Let's lure them over here. I don't need to use the BFG for that. That's stupid. That'd be a hell of a waste. Because it's all about control. Oh, there are more over here. Conserve BFG ammo. Huh? Why is there a... Oh, we have to go that way to get up.
The portal ahead will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest Dave Grav is waiting.
Nice. So that is all of everything, I am assuming? Mm-hmm. And all the hold on, I gotta put it on a dark part of the map. All the collectibles are done. Let's go. We did it. 2 and 1. Interplanetary fracking. Your chat broke again. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Tam King. Let me reset. Oh man, let me read chat. We're also gonna save and quit because we're not going back to Doom Fortress on this next one. It's taking us straight to Sentinel Prime, which is where the final Hell Priest. Pretty sure this is actually the last 3 levels. I think this next one is the Hell Priest. The one after that is the Con Maker, I assume. And then the Destroyer. So we actually might be technically already almost done. Just we can't do it anymore tonight. It's already 10 o'clock. Getting 2 done was pretty good, even though we've already beaten this. But this is also setting up the pacing where I can be this fast for DLC finally. Because that was my problem the first time. Because I just wasn't... It had been so long since I played Doom, and then I came back and I just jumped straight into DLC. And the DLC starts you at max power. And what I mean by max power is the demon... You're going to see every type of demon from the get-go. The encounters are rip and tear levels of difficulty from the very beginning. And so if you're not attuned and haven't played in a while, this is a very stupid idea. So we've learned from our mistakes, and we will be able to go through the DLC much faster now with all of my training and refining back again. But let's save and quit for now. Your latest progress will be saved, except... Woo! Nice. Got something for the Archevil. We are about to meet these guys. These guys are probably in the next level. I'm gonna say that right now. That's cool, but no. Yeah, I assume these guys are next. We are about to see, these are the summoners. These are the things that are similar, at least in Doom's respective, to those witchy things from Quake that fire homing frickin' shit at you and summon other stuff. This thing is annoying. This is gonna be top priority 1 when this thing starts showing up on this next level when I do it. This one you're not gonna see though. I'll do the last Hell Priest on my own, off camera, before this weekend, so we can finish off the Con Maker. I got a lot of shit apparently. Oh, I got Teddy Coppington. Oh, right, because there's I've got those weird lumberjack skins that come from the past. These are such weird skins. Oh, I have to equip it, I think, to... Yep. Whoa! That's actually really cool. Why can't he just have that animation in general? I do think it's kind of silly that some of these animations can't be used with the other skins. Just with that one skin. Just because it looks less cool in this outfit. But if he did that with the Energy Blade, his default skin, that'd actually be pretty badass. Axe Kicker? Come no closer, I like that one. Widow Marauder. Nope, default. Default's what I want. Yeah. But yeah, it sucks you can't do, like, see how it's grayed out now? That's kind of sad. Alright. Lumberjacks, man, look at this. This is the whole bundle. Tree Slayer! Holy shit. Some of these skins are so funky. They're cool, at least in the funkiness and hilariousness of it, but a bit strange for Doom, some of these. Ah. Wild and free. And we've got the Silent Marauder ready for my close-up. That you can tell it's kind of spoiling it a little bit. There's definitely going to be a arch-evil on this next mission. So I'm going to be dealing with something annoying off camera. I don't know, we're almost so close. I think I could probably do this in a day. If I really sat down and started early enough. And we took our time with it. One with the woods! Oh, man. You see, sorry for not being active. I'm currently seeing how fast the Federation cascades. I want to read out the difference between the Federation's Salamis class cruiser and the Salamis Kai class cruiser. Salamis got 6-point defense, 2 small lasers, 6 medium lasers, and 2 torpedo launchers, and 8 medium utility slots. That's a lot of utility. That is a lot of utility. What's the other one got? If that one's more utility, something tells me maybe the other one's more aggressive. Like it's got more like actual aggressive, like bigger weaponry. That's my only assumption, just by loadout that you said. That sounds more like an auxiliary ship, a ship that's supposed to help other ships in the fleet do stuff. Salamis Kai has 10-point defenses, 5 medium lasers, 2 large lasers, a mobile suit hangar, and 2 torpedoes, so that's why. So the Kai is the mobile suit carrier. It's the carrier. The other one's the support ship for the carrier. That makes sense. I could see that. That is pretty cool. I definitely want to try it out. I probably won't get to tonight, but, because I'm thinking about either pushing, I'm trying to think how much energy, though, I have on my own off camera. Do I have enough to push through one more and go ahead and get it ready for this weekend? Because I want us to primarily start focusing on the very end mission with the Con Maker, the Destroyer, and then the DLCs. We won't be doing any more in-betweens, really, to be fair, of this. I don't think there's too many more missions anyways. I'm pretty sure there's only one mission I have to do off camera. I could be wrong, but we'll see soon. You see, you also get a mobile suit transport ship for your destroyer category. So it's probably got less mobile suits, but it, can carry kind of, if you were smart, maybe carry an elite on one of those and hide it out or something like that. That's cool. This is in real life kind of concept. I don't know how that plays into Stellaris or how that works, but that sounds cool. I definitely need to try that mod. But I want to give a big shout out to Tam King and to Farseer and to everyone who joined tonight. This has been an amazing, amazing little episode. I say little. We actually got 2 whole missions in this time versus the last episode. It's just the Super Gore Nest. It really is. The Super Gore Nest is the only map that's just terrible. It's got the worst challenge possible, and there's only 3 chances to complete it in the entire map. And it's cheese heavy, is what I would call it. It's got the poisonous rivers, shit tons of platforming that can hurt your HP for falling off the platform. You can get shoved off the platform easily in that map too, and a lot of the battles take place on these platforms. It's just a terrible level. The rest of the levels are pretty reasonable. We only technically lost, what, 2 continues as a whole? Maybe 3? During this whole thing? Of 2 whole levels? That one level, I absolutely killed it. The one mission that I expected to take all my continues, the one that had all the cyber demons for the tyrants, that's what they're called. The tyrants for the first time in the challenge. I kind of half expected that one to be the one that was going to eat up all my lives. Turns out, nope. I am a lot stronger than I was when I did that mission, and just blew through it like it was nothing. I do think my only enemy, truly to be fair, in this game now, is the level itself, meaning the map. The map is what is most likely going to get me killed more than anything else going on around me on the field. So... it carries more. Oh, really? I guess some destroyers are like that from the vanilla as well, to be fair. Some destroyers do have bigger carrier slots, or should I say hangar slots, than some of the larger ships in some cases. But either way, the I can never say this ship's name right. The Magellan is tricky. So much hit points, but only 3 large utility shots. I don't have it unlocked, but from what I remember, that baby has a lot of guns. If it's a tank, it probably has a lot of rapid fire or point defense type weaponry, lasers, or maybe ballistic type weapons. Since it's the Federation, most likely lasers. But, um, but yeah. But Tam King said, GG, yo. You too, Tam King. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight, chat. Tomorrow's Friday. I've got to go out with my mom to her doctor's appointment. Finish running the errands I didn't get to do yesterday. That I didn't get to do yesterday. And when I get back, I have to base this on James. So I can't really say what we're totally going to do right now, because I'm not even quite sure. If James does not get on tomorrow, and he's not able to stream because he's too tired or something, then I think our best bet is to either finish Doom, because to be fair, once again, if I could start early enough, hell, even if we don't do it Friday, we could do it Saturday. I planned on doing our PC stuff this weekend, but we're so close. If I can get through the base story quickly enough, we can jump straight into the DLC and finally pick up where we left off fully. And that gives us a full week to beat it coming up next week. And that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure as long as we don't do any other streams that week that aren't co-op streams, I could probably have the DLC with my skill level back intact done within a week. Now, part 1 and part 2, I don't know. We have 13 days, so we have over a week, but I'm hoping to get majority of done next week. So I'm hoping by next week, this will be done. By the end of next week, hopefully Ancient Gods 1 will be finished completely. And we can do this. Hell, if we do good enough, maybe we'll already be here. And if we are, we'll be well on our way and set for the Age of Darkness. So, we'll have to see. Either way, though. But a big shout out once again to Tam King, to Farseer, to everyone watching in the background, to everyone enjoying some Doomslayer. watching me rehash out some of the levels in Doom Eternal. Not all of them, but a couple of them. And hope to see y'all tomorrow for whatever stream we may end up doing. And I wish everyone a good night wherever you may be. And good morning or good evening. And I forgot, and my brain's turning to mush. All of that fast motion's taken away from my language. My muscle instincts are like, who need words? Shotgun. Anyway, hope y'all all enjoyed. Big shout out, and I hope y'all enjoyed this crazy little flashback. We're gonna be continuing this weekend to the beginning of next week, going into the DLC, so we can prep for the Dark Ages. So, hope to see y'all tomorrow. Big shout out to all y'all, and also big shout out to Mad Lad James. Check his channel out and show him some love. Hopefully, we'll be able to continue our Warhammer series tomorrow, if that works out. But we'll have to play it by ear and see what happens. But big shout out to my moderator Farseer, as always, chilling in chat. And I'll definitely check out that Gundam mod. And once you get the SBY stuff settled away, you can take your time. You don't have to rush on that at all by any means. But once you do get the SBY stuff taken care of for that mod, definitely send that to me as well. But I want to give and then one final also shout out to Libido earlier joining in. He wasn't able to make it for the second stream because this one was a lot later. But big shout out to him and anyone in the background, and of course to the Seal of Seals, Sir Sealy, and a big congratulations for him passing his finals. And now he finally gets to go on vacation. He finally gets to have a break from all the chaos. Well, school chaos. Zeech is always ever present. But you know. But peace and love, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all tomorrow for whatever we end up doing. Thank you so much for joining. Peace and love, everyone. Bye! Oh, shoot. One last thing I wanted to say. Also, next week, I have some business to attend to, so one of those days I might not be available. I'm not sure which one yet, so forgot to say that. I'm also going to reset chat once while I'm here since I didn't close out, just to make sure I didn't miss any closing goodbyes. Yep, there it is. Bye, Ardnon. Bye, Farseer. Chat broke again at the wrong time. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everybody. Thank y'all for joining. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. Bye!